Hello and welcome back to Desktop Explorer. I remember leaving off on a puzzle or two that I thought I had the answer to, but didn't quite and kind of ran out of time. So we'll pick back up. I knew it was the collar one with the hat, shirt, and tie. So I need to reread those, figure out what the fuck was going on there. I also hope that's not the last one. So let's see, it was you. No, not you. Actually, hold on. That doesn't lead to shit. Interesting. Does this have any? Hold on, view, source. Does this have anything? Ah. Okay, so that's just telling you to check those puzzles. Gotcha. Next room. I don't think this has anything. I still don't believe it actually has any use then. This is just me saving it. We can delete that. That was me just saving it for the achievement. I don't think there's anything else. You don't need that. Yeah, so I think that's the only thing that was there. So we just have this stuff now. So out of our inventory, couldn't figure the vending machine one out yet. Don't know how I'm supposed to figure that out yet. Don't need the arcade card anymore. We have 2 photos missing. This is one of them, and then the vending machine should be the last, I would imagine. Don't need the arcade tickets. We need to figure out the exact price of the thing, which is why we have the loose change. And then case files. So suspect grid. The notes here. Okay, and once we have it correct, I would imagine this thing would start working. So, I need to figure out who the guard is and a bit more about him, I believe. I still have no idea if there's actually anything I'm supposed to do with that. Or just whatever. That was the face thing, that didn't really matter too much. And I don't think there's anything else here that can help me. That I'm aware of. Yeah, I can't like zoom in on this at all. And I was hoping to see like a photo of the guard or something to make a better idea of like, this is the boss who we already did to get access to the room, so we don't need that. Which actually, hold on. We'll see. We'll see if that shows up as a thing. So the suspect grid, we have the files, we have the notes. And we have the lineup, which doesn't really do anything for right now. This part doesn't really matter anymore since we have the notes. Alright, so let's see. We have I don't believe there's anything I'm missing either. I'm pretty sure nothing's like hidden. So it should just be like the note 2 itself was hidden. So this all wasn't actually there. So let's open up a sketchy. We need 3 and 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, that's fine. Alright, so we actually, it's not entirely fine because I do need to fix this. little nicer to look at. So, we have this to go off of for at least the sides here. Let's start with just the ones we know then. So, purple tie. So the suspect who wore the red shirt punched purple tie. So this guy got punched. The suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. So green and red are by one another. The suspect who wore the fedora is between green and wig. So green shirt's definitely, well, actually, it doesn't really help at all. Doesn't tell us jack shit. Not yet, anyways. Someone got, the guy that was punched was hit so hard he dropped what he had on his head. Someone tripped over a wig, so the wig was dropped. Why is the security guard in the lineup? He's standing on the opposite end of green shirt, which again, I think it might be blue tie. Hard to say. The victim split, so this is the only one that knows who the guard is. Victim split blood everywhere, and even fell on the face of the suspect wearing the blue tie, which is why we have that there. I noticed the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling at the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer, so green is probably by the killer. The suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen because he was wearing earphones. Or headphones. Before he was punched, I saw how the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. So maybe mistook him. The suspect who wore the red shirt saw this, mistook it, and thought it was the killer's accomplice. So red shirt is one of these two. So because we're unsure, we will do a dot for what we're unsure of. And then green is beside him. Green was not punched in the face, so green's on the outer end, apparently. Yeah, okay, purple tie. So I'm double checking on that one. The suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. So, red shirt has orange tie. I don't think I ever saw what suspect 4 was wearing. I think he might have fell onto the floor. So, if orange tie is the red shirt, so orange tie is the guy you punch, then it's definitely these two. And not this one. So this guy is currently unknown, which means green shirt is next to him. Actually, we'll use this one because it's nicer. Which means blue is security guard, which is probably why he's so calm with having blood on his face. Probably. So the suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore the green shirt and the suspect who wore the wig, which is probably this guy again. So we think this guy's the one with the fedora. So for that, again, we'll just do this. I don't really have a better way of actually. Not really. Cowboy hat it is. Suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person they punched. Green is by red. Suspect who wore the fedora is between them. I don't think I ever saw them before. I think they might have fallen to the floor before I could. Suspect who wore the orange shirt. Get rid of the hatchet. So whoever wore the orange shirt got rid of the hatchet, which is purple, because they also saw purple get rid of the hatchet, which is why he got punched by red. So we don't need you anymore, probably. Actually, move like so. Alright. Suspect who wore the red shirt punched suspect wearing the purple tie. So, this. So, here we go. Suspect that was punched was hit so hard he dropped what he had on his head, which again, we think that's the wig. So, just kinda, sure, why not? Why is the security guard in the lineup? He is staying on the lineup's opposite end of the suspect who wore the red, so security, which means he had the security hat kind of thing. Suspect who wore the green shirt. The suspect who wore the green tie slipped with a wig that was on the floor and fell. So this guy had the green tie. What? Oh, that happened. What the fuck? Okay. I noticed that the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling to the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer. So purple shirt is one of these two. The suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen. So green shirt couldn't listen because they had headphones on. Alright. Before he was punched, I saw the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. So this guy. The suspect who wore the red shirt saw this and mistook him as the killer's accomplice. So this guy is probably the killer, which, lo and behold, no fucking clue what the hell they have because we don't have anything about his shirt, which is maybe blue. If we're going based on the color schemes here. Could be purple, because they don't mention a purple, no one. Who wore the purple shirt was yelling the green shirt to stay away from the killer. So he actually, no, one of these two had a purple shirt. Big one. Suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling at the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away. No other mentions of a purple shirt, right? Right. They don't know what 4 looked like. He saw 4 fall who had a green tie. And then you can't tell me anything else about the thing. None of them actually say who the killer is. I would imagine the security guard will be telling them to stay away, which means the security guard probably had the purple one. So if I go into here, start with the color. So of the colors we have, there's green, red, orange, then purple and blue. So we'll say maybe it's purple and green, which I think I did this one already. So Joker here. Get rid of that, and then headwear, which would be glasses, which I'm pretty sure we've done. And that doesn't pop in. So what if we did? Headwear is the guard cap. The shirt is attempt to embody the security guard. Huh, I got an achievement for that one. Okay, I am doing anything. So that's the security guard then. Huh. Well, I guess that answered that question. Okay, so who the fuck is this guy? Oh, no. Actually, yeah, glasses, shirt. So we know his tie is green then. And then that leaves his shirt to be blue. There we go. Okay, so it's... Why is that so weird? Why is that a weird setting? And then that leaves you as red tie and glasses. There we go. There we go. Alright, we got that done. Cool. Don't need you anymore. I think I almost did that last time too with the getting the guard. An instant photography camera ready to be used. Take a photo. Yes. Set this over here. So we can have a better thing there. Crime image has been added to your inventory. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So that part was not so bad, but also completely unhelpful of Femur. Because I still have no idea what the fuck this is. Like, I can draw, it might just be for fun. Is there anything I could add? Because I have a creepy thing there reaching around the corner trying to get us, which I don't know what would happen if I left it there. I don't know. Also, your shirt's wrong. It's supposed to be green, yellow. Actually, is there purple there? I can't tell. Can I get closer? Not that I know of. So, what about that? So, what about the spinning machine? We have not a whole lot to do with that. So, we have this here, and then it's not the chatlock, it's this thing, the arm. I think. So this is also confusing because I don't get why they name any of these things. I have not seen those appear anywhere. And the only grid really is this one, which is torn up. Don't know. I'll have to go back to that eventually. But that is the last one. So for right now, we'll go to Femur. Joe, you there? I'm freaking out right now. Please respond. I'm here, Maxine. What happened? I think I hit my dad. I don't know how it happened so fast. I wasn't thinking straight. He just kept staring. I'm scared. Did he hit you? No, Joe. No, he didn't. I just sort of pushed him. But I can't stand this anymore. I can't stop crying. I haven't talked to my mom or Hal in a long time. I don't know what to do. Maxine, you have to get the fuck out of that house. I'm buying that plane ticket for you. No, Joe. It's not about that. Please, I just want to vent. Give me your full name so I can buy that ticket. Joe, no. You said you weren't gonna bring that up again. You are not gonna save me from my home. Whatever, please, I'm not leaving my parents. Maxine, I don't understand you. You are clearly suffering and not accepting help. Do you like being abused or something? What the fuck are you saying? I'm guessing it's your age or something, but this whole playing the victim is really tiring. You'll understand it one day, but it's really immature. Immature? Dude, you of all people are calling me immature? Why don't you just shut up already? It's time for you to hear what you don't want to. Like the fact that your art actually kinda sucks, and I've just been really nice to you so you don't hate yourself. Fuck you. Yeah, you'd love that, wouldn't you? That won't change anything. Keep turning a deaf ear forever, I'm sure it will work out. You've blocked Femur from next rooms. They won't be able to see your profile or online status. To report this user, fill out a submission. Yeah, so it's definitely a, what the fuck's the word I want? Not groomer. That's probably what he is. The fucking predator. Jesus Christ. I was like thinking of all the other words, but predator's the one I was actually wanting. Who's like trying to convince her to do whatever the fuck he wants, while the moment that it seems like she's not into it or not willing to change, immediately shuts down and starts to lash out. Wasn't there something else I had gotten from this place too that just never actually showed up? I know there's like Oh, it's popping up because it's like I'm getting the mouse. Oh, from left to I see. I getcha. I don't need the chat logs or the roomies. We have the inventory open. Mostly, I was hoping to try and get the prize that I would have from here. Is there anything? Hold on. If I open these, are they actually just the games? It is. Huh. So, clearly, there's a vending machine there. You had coordinates, and this is the only thing I can maybe use coordinates on. However, which side is B and which side is the... Oh, it's the photo, which I don't have open. The letters are at the top, I believe. Yes, letters at the top. Okay. So, B4. Hold on, actually. Just get that back open. No, actually, that's not going to help me at all. Okay, B4I7. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, E4, 5, 6, 7, G3. So 3, and then that's C, D, F, G, C, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then A, B, C, H, I, J, 4, 5, 375. How? But how? Compress. Oh, interesting. I see. I was thinking of changing the name first initially. Candy's image. Okay. Oh, I was reading things. It seems you found all the instant photos. You should go back to your room to contemplate them. There was another thing that popped up that I didn't get to read because that happened when I... What? That was weird. Why did that do that? Also, my eye. It's really annoying. Okay. Was there anything else I wanted to check? No, let's just go to this. Wait. Yeah, just my room. Okay. A white corkboard straight out of detective movies. Instant folder is open. See. Why do I have numbers on this one? Or I think this was one I already had. No. I don't think I already had that one. Huh. I mean, it could have... No, it couldn't have been this one. There's... Ugh. Is there a way for me to reorg... Oh, you know what? I see. I have to just rename them. I don't get the numbers on that one. I don't know what that's about. Unless that's the... Is that like the continuation? Oh, it totally is the continuation of the key one, which I already did. Okay. So we gotta just rename these to organize them. So, rename to... I think this would be think you're probably 1. And then this is 7. That's... No, that would have to be... okay. Okay, you're 4. You're 1. You are... 6. This one is 5. 3, maybe. And 8. I think... No. Okay, we'll just put this as 9. These two I think are backwards. Let's sort. I think. Sort by name. Okay, that is almost... Wait, no? I think this has to be shifted over 1. I don't get where this hand's supposed to be at all. I could just do it this way and then fucking organize it. Would you... Fuck, I can't. I have to put it in the background. Okay, we'll figure out where the hell this thing goes. 4, 5... 7, 8, and 9. Oh, can't do that. Okay, so all but 1, which I can't even organize. So this one is correct. So 7, 8, 9 looks to be, or 7, 8, 6 rather, is what it looks to be. So 6 needs to be switched to 9. Just put you as a bunch of J's, because why not? Rename you to 9. And then these do look like they're supposed to be shifted over by 1. So I think that is going to need them all kind of shifted around. And then where do you go? Are you above the body or like right here? Right there in the center, so I think that one's probably correct. No idea where that goes. So, I think this one... Yeah, this one goes here, and then these all shift over. This one goes here, so you're the new 4. Rename you to 6, 5, 4. The rest of those might be fine. And then you'll be 22 for now. 1, 3. That worked. Okay. Huh. A wide cornboard filled with photographs. The order seems to paint a horrific crime scene, but details remain unclear. Take a closer look. Yeah. Weird thing is, it's all supposed to be things happening in a child's due to Desktop Explorer. I don't remember which faces are supposed to be which. I'm sorry I had to come to this. Restoring conversations with unknown. Oh, that's fucking awesome looking. That's really cool. Hold on, can I read what this says? Not really. Is it mirrored and upside down on some of them? Yeah, it's like, that's weird. Let's see, can I read it in the reflection? Not really. Really hard to do. All something. This is blood all will be in past or something. I don't know. It's really hard to read. I can't move. Oh. Near me is moving. think that was probably the dad too that was showing, but I'm not sure. It could have been Hal. Hello, Maxine Sounder. Daemon. Not demon, Daemon. Hello, which is a knowledge creature. Congratulations on beating DE's puzzle. Desktop Explorer. Thanks. What was that at the end? You need to learn the truth. Truth. My dad is not a murderer. So that was the dad. Okay. I was wondering because it seemed kind of like they were working on code for something or other, which kind of made me think it was Desktop Explorer. But then again, with the facial hair and whatnot, it kind of looked more like the dad rather than Hal. But hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Truth, my dad is not a murderer. Your father designed this game to help its players. Oh, so he did create the game, though. Oh, that's rough. It filled up your, were you like recording as well and filled up your whole memory with it? Who made this? Who am I talking to? In some sense, you're talking with this computer. Ah, gotcha. Your friends, your family, even yourself, technically. Was that possible? Every conversation, every word, every drawing, every click, you constantly leave endless records. Records only a computer could possibly process. How long has this been happening? Since you created your profile, Maximus. Then Dan gave me this computer to spy on me. Think of it as a mirror. The computer doesn't know you. It is a reflection of you. I'm just helping you clear the picture. It is a look into the subconscious. And this is bullshit, you know. Endless records. Let the record show this is bullshit. Please understand that Desktop Explorer's purpose is to help its user. You keep saying this is supposed to help me. It's not. Give me a reason not to turn this off right now. Emmett Sounder believes that trauma exposure is the only path to greatness. Okay, so Dan's trying to scare me straight. Desktop Explorer's methods differ from your father's. Please answer the following question. Maxine Sounder, what makes you, you? My feelings. Your collections of thoughts and emotions, yes. But an individual's passions are what truly define them, their dreams. Sounds about right. So, what is the problem then? Through that fact, Emmett Sounder is trying to erase Maxine Sounder. That is the reason why he created Desktop Explorer, to change you. You are not your father, nor will you ever be. You will never understand that. Your pure self can never coexist with your father. He can try to change me all he wants. We've been through this. This is not sustainable. In time, something or someone will break. After your essence has disappeared completely, what reason will Maxine Sounder have to live? Can I move? I can. As years go by, you'll abandon your artistic pursuits. You'll drown your dreams to please your family. You'll suppress your hatred until your body gives out. What other choice do I have? Disappear. Maxine Sounder can avoid change by being removed from her context. This is the only way to preserve her image, her true self. On the contrary, every single person involved will suffer greatly. I don't understand how every single person will suffer. Why did your mother seek comfort elsewhere? Are you and your father not enough? Why is your father angry all the time? Why does your father yell at you? Is it you that is not enough, nor will ever be? Have you ever thought about life without Maxine Sounder? I don't even... Why don't you just shut up already? I just want to help you. Maxine Sounder, you know what to do. It's not my fault. I hate you. I hate corrupted data. Everything presented to you is evidenced by your computer's behavior. And I can't read any more of that. You are being very brave. Go ahead then. Goodbye, Maxine Sounder. Escaped folder. Interesting. So that is, I guess, the end of that section. Well, nobody knows what I'm talking about. Next Rooms is completely filled with Desktop Explorer's puzzles. Nobody else sees them or know about them. They act as if I'm crazy. I know this is all referencing stuff from my life, and it's basically speaking directly to me. I'm not stupid. What is it trying to tell me? It seems I'm close to beating it, if this thing even has an end. The only one who might try it is Joe, but I don't want to meet in person. To do so, it doesn't feel right. I don't know who to talk to. Maxine was pushed to her limit. Get to the bottom of this. Not only did she speak directly with Desktop Explorer, but she was asked to think about life without her. Even the final storyteller file hints for Max to do something I don't even want to write about. In the end, I suspect Max shut off everyone from her life. The person close enough to help her was her father, and turns out he's the one responsible for all this in the first place. And it's too cruel. Even so, this means that if Desktop Explorer was made in this computer, then user admin is Emmett, Maxine's father. If Maxine disappeared following Desktop Explorer's advice, then perhaps Desktop Explorer might be storing a clue of Maxine's whereabouts in this data. Or maybe things took a turn for the worst, and Uncle Ham was looking for someone. Oh? Got an achievement for beating this one. Next OS user admin access override detected. Action taken. User password permanently removed. Restored user admin access. Security warning. User access now unprotected. Type exit to quit. No, I'm not done reading things yet. You cut me off. I refuse to think so. Whatever the case, I'm determined to get to the bottom of this. Please enjoy your trophy. So the same as the last credits one we had. And escaped. You've always known you were running away from something, always denying the torment you felt, or what it took from you. You don't need to look around anymore, and we're sure that no one is around to help. No matter how many buildings surround you, there's no place on Earth you could use as shelter. But that is alright, since you won't need anything or anyone anymore. True strength comes from within. When life overwhelms you with possibilities, your resolve will guide you towards the right decision. Alone, but brave until the very end. Source code, any changes there? No. Alright, that's the end of that chapter then. Type exit to quit. Oops, I fucking mistyped. Alright. Also, actually, any hidden? No, okay. Log out. Admin. They actually just took the password necessary away. Interesting. Alright, so there's just a note on there. Who are you? No one should have access to this profile, and I feel compelled to write this for someone to find. It would not be the first time this computer acts against my wishes. What you find here is not something to be proud of. I did my best to contain it, as it could not be destroyed even by its creator. Consider my life's work. What a pathetic legacy. I have no idea who you are, Still, you must know this. What we will find here are my mistakes. And nothing hidden. Alright. Waste bin. Yes. Correct that. And so this is the encryption that was there before, which was never fucking used, as far as I can tell in the last one. Let's see. So hello is 2 and 3. Okay. And then to decrypt, follow in reverse. Wait, I think okay, so I think I get what they're trying to say. So it's you literally just whatever word you want to hear. So it's just the alphabet. So you get whatever word you want in the thing. You spell it out with the coordinates, and you put all red on one side, all blue on the other, and then you pop them in to get a new thing. So in order to solve it, to decrypt, follow in reverse, as in you have to split it up down the middle. No, because it still kept the blue and the red. Wait, no, it switched it from blue and red. Oh, that's going to be confusing as shit to figure out in the future. Huh. Yeah, that's going to be an annoying one. Oh lord, there's a lot here. Oh boy, it gets more. That looks like it's all of it. Theory of psychoevaluation. Enhancement of self-perception through psychostimuli. Humanity has reached a state of comfort and well-being due to advancement in technology and medical research. There is still the neglect of emotional impact and air that plague human nature. Humanity is no longer most threatened by terrorism, sickness, and plague, curable through common medicine antibiotics. Viruses that compromise the integrity of society are similar to digital ones, Trojan horses, lies and deception veiled in selfish desires or cowardice and emotion. Humanity is being constantly bombarded, pushed to the limits of their psyche due to the lack of understanding of the subconscious's influence on all actions. Similar to Darwin's survival of the fittest, when muscles are torn and bones are broken, the human body is designed to build itself stronger than before, or perish trying. The only way humanity may achieve enlightenment, escape the prison of the mind, is through overcoming trauma by force. We are in need of a program, achieved through computerized behavioral analysis. Think of it as a mirror. The computer doesn't know you, it is a reflection of you. I'm just helping you clear the picture. It is a look into the subconscious. Sure, pal. Alright. That was downloads. So documents, we have the NOS terminal here and the analysis here. So that's the Explorer one. Desktop Explorer. Oh, also, we still have those. Huh. Memories. Him and his wife together. Wait, hold on. Red. So she just has the necklace of those 3 symbols, which is why he uses them for the different colors and hidden clues, I guess. It's because she has the colors there. Okay. And then you're a corrupted file. Can I open file? Entry is corrupted, unable to restore. I need to just change the file type, but I could be wrong. Let's see, chronologue. Emmet doesn't have any currently, but I was actually going to find what your file type is. Not. Yeah, we'll get to that at a time, I guess. Shame. Another corrupted one. Access to this is prohibited. If you're reading this, give up. The password to this folder is not within my files. I've made sure that the contents are inaccessible. Dweeb Nation. So first of all, before going into that, we have his inbox, we have some journal thing, the Fiddler, of course, with mail. Oh, we can actually click on a few of those. Interesting. So there's a lot to go through on this. So Dweeb Nation, all these as well. One moment. Drink some tea. No such thing as a stupid question. Your answers. How to get location from next room's account. Restoring the corrupted Chronolog file. Monitor turns off help. How do I center container in Web Surface Studios? NextOS trigger safe mode after shared folder usage. Hello. I have a shared folder to share image files between users, and once the folders have over a certain amount of files, the OS triggers safe mode. Why? I have a container, and no matter what style tags I add, it is still not centered. Help. I bought a new monitor and computer. It's still on, but monitor turns off alone. How to find if cable is issue. Alright, I stopped disk formatting process, and now Chronolog is empty. I still see entries in my desktop, but they are corrupted. Is there a way to recover them? NextOS does not support any Chronolog data restoring measures. Implemented from scratch. Or implemented one from scratch. Send request to esounder@cmail.com for further help. Actually, okay. I'll see if, yeah. How to get to next room's account. Wonder if there's a way to get an IP address or location estimate from next room account. It might be a security risk, so I'm curious. Please abstain from privacy breaching questions. Reporting to moderation team. Contact next room support if concern comes up from good heart. Fortunately, it is impossible to get an IP address from next room's client. To get that data, you would have to breach the server-side infrastructure of next rooms. Bone Crusher, so it's Femur. He was trying to stalk. Actually, hold on. Who are these people? Okay. Yeah, he's definitely trying to stalk Maxine. Spinosoft Management, whatever the fuck that is. Anderson K, with thoughts on enhancement of self-perception, and then more of these. Guidelines regarding no termination. Noted. Thank you, Mr. Sounder. Chronolog issue 91. Sorting entries by date setting not working properly. Status solved. Requesting issue ticket. Status changed. Storytelling bug report 24. Operating system crashes after stacking style logs. Example to replicate bug. I know that's swinging globe. What the fuck is increment? Actually, was there anything on the top of this one? Noted, appreciate. Okay. Gotcha. Mr. Sounder, this is out of scope and completely unnecessary. Could you please focus on features that actually make sense for an average user? Chrono issue, Chronolog feature request. Enable command line access to restore corrupted files. Proposed command, Chrono restore. Usage, enter file path of corrupted entry. Example, documents test restore. Oh, huh? How's that not? How's that out of scope? That makes sense, but I mean, if a file gets corrupted, that would be a good backup to have for people. Like, why would you not want to have that? It's bizarre. But I won't also have to use that in a second here after I clean my fucking glasses because I can't see all the right one very well for some fucking reason. My right lens is like, it's got like a flare on it, lens glare. It's really annoying me. Like I must have like hit it on the back of my hand or something while I was scratching my head. It's got like a streak on it. Much better. Okay. So, I need to open this. NextOS Home Edition terminal. Alright, I need to enter the file path. I was Really hoping you would help and actually have the file path, but so it's memories, which was in shame. Nope. Documents. Okay. So do I? Let's see. Enter file path of corrupted entry example documents test. No command line. Well, enable on. Enable command line access to restore corrupted files. Propose command chrono restore. Oh, do I have to use that now rather than? Oh no. Restore. Is enter file path for entry. Okay, there we go. And then 12.9.1995.res. It should follow format folder file name. Am I? Is it because I'm one too far? Memories. 12.09.1995.res. It is. Okay, so I went one too far, so it's just that specific. Okay, gotcha. The following text is a test for project in Desktop Explorer. We will write about recent life events and compile program to see acknowledgement in logs. As of this writing, Layla has voiced concerns over my sleeping pattern for 3 times in the same week. Never shown any sign of neurological conditions. Not before leaving Spiralsoft, Maxine's birth, or our marriage. Need to see specialists sooner rather than later. Mentions of golden ratio while asleep compromise delicate information. Is that really the... Okay. Unless it's not the golden ratio and I have to fucking type it in, but then how far would I have to type it? Development on project has been constantly compromised by family interruptions. Maxine has reacted increasingly resentful towards Layla. Maxine's emotional state is in constant need for exposition and attention. These are optimal conditions for Desktop Explorer. Can I highlight? No, I cannot. Alright. Shame. You. Golden ratio. Golden... I typed it in right, so it's not that. So are you... 1, 1, 2, 3, 5? Oh, shit. Alright, I don't fucking know then. I was just Fibonacci sequence. I don't fucking know what the damn thing would want. Let's do the next thing then. Name slash 03/18/1997.res. Okay, chrono restore shame slash 3/18/1997.res. I hit red, son of a bitch. Alright. Maxine has not returned home for 2 days. I have contacted school authorities, local police, and parents from the neighborhood. Consensus around Maxine's disappearance has been attributed to the most credible theory: a rowdy teenager has run away from home. Layla does not believe this possibility and has continually voiced worries for a far more somber outcome. Maxine's desktop is presenting issues when attempting to read chronolog entries. This must be due to an exception in Desktop Explorer's Daemon Watcher system. Ah, man. At least, crucial files like the encryption key she received are still intact. In due time, she will need it to learn. Must force more data into Desktop Explorer to manifest a playable scenario on a desktop with administrative privileges. Layla must not see Maxine's desktop contents on it might support her delusions. Okay. So, don't need that one. E-analysis. Desktop Explorer analysis tool is locked. Input password. so that's what the password is for. Okay. Welcome to Desktop Explorer User Analysis. Type username to access its danalysis files. Available options: Halibut, Maximus, Admin. Let's try Halibut first. Displaying available information for user Halibut. Available option: logs, abnormalities, conclusion. Play 1. Playthrough started on 07/12/1998. Or Play 2, which was the one we did because it's still 24th? So 26th. They're kind of keeping track with the days when I play it, even though it's, for whatever reason, 20 days in advance. And 2012. Alright. Play score 1. Oh lord. List of logs for this playthrough. Is this just the deinstaller planted, deinstalled by user, fleeting face image open, total time in desktop 4 seconds. User reacts according to finding match between brother and withered face. Anubis path taken. Description: unless a fear of spiritual behavior matches, user commonly to brother's passing. Uninstalled manually by user. Null. Total new NPGs created 934. Description: total deleted 928. Most of file removal consists of partially duplicated data. Limit of windows open. Okay, so I don't know if this actually matters to anything. Okay. Let's do play 2. What's the difference on this one? Full time on desktop, so it's in seconds. No? Not seconds. No, it is seconds. Okay. Don't think that's true. Unless it's counting the years. It's counting the years. Because there's no fucking way there's 120 whatever the fuck. Let's see. That is 1,025,000,000,000 900 no one 3 so 1,025,900,657 seconds. The news path taken, less of the spiritual. The puzzle beaten time user took to beat. Yeah, it's definitely going based on the years. 23,000 minutes. Unless it's point 102, but then again, like 102 seconds means nothing, and then this bit is confusing. So I'll get the random ass decimals. Number of limit of tab. Number of limit of tabs reached. What the hell does that mean? Number of new MPGs created 1. I don't even remember what an MPG is. The watcher switched to user Maximus. Oh, I didn't even see if there was abnormalities. Okay. Back. Wait, no. Wait, actually, I think I do have to go back. Yes. Abnormalities. List of 5 abnormalities. D was reinstalled despite previous judgment. Severity of imagery impact may have been overestimated. Possibility of accidental revisit D due to amnesia. Time fleeting face image has been increased between playthroughs. User may have lost connection to image reference. Path chosen in temple was Anubis. User is still not bothered by spiritual fear. May not remember this was the same choice as before. Number of NPG files created decreased drastically between playthroughs. Chance of user forgetting NPG software exists or complete neglect of memory condition. User was able to beat DE, thesis of previous judgment in question. Okay. Conclusion. The first one. Judgment of user Halibut. Healing by memory loss. User behavior points to memory detriment, deep regret towards brother's passing, and confusion towards assuming father role. Memory impairment rises under stress conditions. User does not show signs of spastic fear and trauma. User should take advantage of condition, lean into fear, and heal through forgetting all, including every disturbing thought. kind of greatly disagree with that, in fact. Alright, back. Max... MS... Logs. Play 1. So our planted users for puzzle beaten. Okay, the first one beaten was VHS store. Possibly chosen due to social validation. New skits created 26, total deleted 23. Most of the file deletions were scribbled beyond recognition. Possible frustration signs. Total time spent on screensavers is 309,000 seconds. Okay, that's a lot. How many? Oh, let's see. So that would be that right here's 10 minutes. That's yeah. Oh, what, like 50,000 minutes or something, roughly. Which is days worth of time. Only one instance of overnight screensaver presence. I was daydreaming, staring at screen. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Uninstalled manually by user. Watcher manually remove and migrated to user admin. Okay. 2. First mall store puzzle beaten. Mall 41 pet store. Yeah, that was easy enough. Total skirts created 2. Total time spent on screensaver. Again, I wonder if it is. Well, this one shouldn't be counting years then, because that's a lot of different time. What the fuck is the point? The decimal. Make no damn sense then. Time user took to beat DE 1,457 minutes. Also definitely wrong then, because then that's days. No. Day or some. I don't remember how many minutes are in a day. Back. So abnormalities. DE was reinstalled despite previous judgment, confirmation that user did not behave as judgment predicted. User has chosen different first puzzle to beat than before. User remembering first playthrough's decision is unknown. Number of SKT files created decreased drastically between playthroughs. User's abandonment of identity has worsened. DE beaten faster than before. User must remember information from previous playthrough. Reason for return is still unknown. Oh, so I didn't get that in the last one, because memory loss and whatnot. It's playthrough 1, playthrough 2, so it is actually referring to the changes from when someone else played versus when we played, and that's the abnormalities. So some of the ones in that were a little confusing on the first one, but that makes a lot more sense here. Survival by disappearance. User behavior points to severe inner conflict. Desire to please others clashes with self-identity. Reference to psychological abuse may lead to physical altercations. Danger to safety of all parties involved imminent. User shall disappear to maintain identity. Taking action takes priority over possible consequences due to user's need for independence. Okay. Super Explorer is currently uninstalled an admin profile. Run diagnostics? Yes. The uninstaller found behind unlocked folder. Running powered recovery tool. Done. Displaying something encrypted password. Okay. Please input decrypted password to start. This is where we need to get the decryption thingamajig again, which is in actually, was it what's this one? Which I'm now going to need my own not documents. My own notepad. So 2.1 is F, which is this thing here. So I'll have to get the numbers for each of these, and then take the whole left row. Hold on. 2, 3. How the fuck do you do this backwards then? So it's 2, 1, 3, 3, 5, and then yeah. So it's, you would have to cut it off in half and then split it up. Okay. That's gonna be weird as shit. Let's do it. So Y is red is first is left side, so 5 4. Then N is 3 3. Oops. G is 2 2. E 1 5 2 2. S is 4 3. K 2 5, and Y again is 5 4. So about half of them. So we have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. So 1 2 3 4. Cut off right there. And then all of these numbers need to then be put on one side. So we'll just we'll just do it this way. 5 4 3 3 2 2 1 5 2 2 4 3 2 5 5 4. All right. So that will mean that we need another document, because I'm not going to do this shit this way because it's annoying as hell. All right. So we have, actually no, I don't need that because I can just do top down. It's fine. All right. We have 5 2, which is W. 4 2 is R. 3 4 is O. 3 3 is N. I didn't really change. 2 5 is K. What? 1 5 is E. And 5 4. Z. Bronx? That seems wrong. 5 2. Or you know what? Fuck it. We'll just try it. Okay, so that is wrong. So 5 2 4 2 3 4 2 2 2 5. Yeah, so I did that part right. Huh. So why do I have that wrong? I feel like I should be like wronged or something. Okay, so the last, well, the fourth, 2 3 4 is E. 4 is 1 5. And the way you take it is when you have them all, the left side is the whole first batch, and then the right side is the whole second batch, and then you split those up with the new grid. Huh. Okay, let's see if I just fucked up a number somewhere. Okay, so doing this again. So Y is 5 4. So we have the 5 4 here, which then becomes the first bit there, so we have that. Then 3 3, which is E, apparently. Well, no, it's E, huh? No, because it's here, so that's fine, but that's also a little weird. Oh, because it's this. I was seeing 3 3 and hello, and yeah, my mind a bit dumb. So we have the N there. G is 2 2, so we have that. 1 5 is E, we have that. Then 2 2 again. S is 4 3, so 4 3. 2 5 is K for sky. And then 5 4 is Y again. So we have the correct numbers to decrypt, follow in reverse, which is what I did. So you split it in half. 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4. Two, 2, 4, 3, 2, 5, 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 5. Huh. So how's that wrong? Is it because it's not capitalized? No, okay, so it's not a case sensitivity issue. I can't highlight anything, so there's nothing hidden. This is an example key, actually. Son of a bitch. Wrong key, easy. That's what it means. God. I need to import a file. Yep. You're not one that can import a file. Do I have to log off for this one and get the other one? I doubt it. I think what I need to do is somehow bring over the encryption from the other one. How do I do that then? Because the analysis tool won't do that. That won't help me. Unless I can no, that's not gonna help. I have to create a shared folder. Can I create that with you? Here, detail on install. I have help command. One of you mentioned a. That was actually the email. No, it wasn't. It was Weeb Nation. How do I make a shared folder? Also, lame, he chooses the text. What do you have for your stuff here? Oh, chess piece. And agave. We'll go to the king. Alright. So, what I need to do is somehow get a shared folder, which I cannot aid, seemingly. Nothing hidden. Invert selection, the fuck does that mean? Huh, so... the fuck? No clue. I have zero clue how to do that. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, fuck. Alright, log out. I fucking clicked on Maximus. Why did I not click on it? There we go. Hey, back from all puzzles, I'm afraid you've been all that I've had for you, although I did find an interesting file in your documents. What's that about? I mean, this thing? The thing that I already was aware was here this entire time, and I have no fucking clue how to share between the screens? You can help me to share this file. Because I thought it was weird that it was in alphabetical order on the example one, because I was like, I've seen this, and it was definitely not an alphabet. And that's why, because this is the real one. So now we finally use this one, and I don't know how the hell to bring it over. I could just take a photo of it. That would work. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna take a photo of it for right now, unless I can find a way to actually switch it over. We got. Uh-oh, I don't have any. Yeah, we don't need you then. Log out. Alright, so we don't need that. What we need is that document that I fucking made and it didn't get saved, did it? Son of a bitch. Okay. The analysis. Admin. Yes. Alright. We have Y, G, whatever, it doesn't really matter. So Y is 1, 3. Actually, if it's only in 4, so I just do it this way. So N is 4, 4. G is 2, 2. And E is 3, 5. Then the next set is G, which is 2, 2. S, which is 5, 2. K, which is 3, 3, and Y again, which is 1, 3. And then now we have to look at this in reverse. So it's 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 4, 5, 4, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 1, 5, 3. Okay, so 1, 2 is T, 3, 2, A, 4, 5 is R, 4, 2 is O. Is it tarot cards? Or is tarot? 2, 3, 2, 3. Let's see, huh? Terracotta? No. Shouldn't be it. 3, 1 is H. And 5, 3 is I. Tarochi? What? Weird. Okay. That's no, I was trying to type in here. Why would the pop happen in there? What the fuck? Alright, save. Don't need you, probably. Or you, probably. What if I did admin again? Access to this is prohibited. If you're reading this, give up. The password to this folder is not what. Oh, I already did that. So I don't need that anymore, so it's this. Greetings. Thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. It's good to see you again. There's no need to go over anything. According to your computer data, the terminal prompter is your most used program. No surprise. Start the shell script for Desktop Explorer whenever you're ready. It's time for you to see the fruits of your labor. So it's loading up an actual command prompt thing there. Oh, you got good visuals. It's going to be a text-based adventure on this one. The start tower start unlock chronolog entry required for daemon progression. Right. So we have to create our own entry. Interesting. I'm going to eat a pickle, because I have Males Original, which are great. I'm kind of hungry. I don't understand. The worst is about to unfold. Emmett did retrieve the computer from his daughter. Even after her disappearance, he didn't take her seriously. Something definitely happened, because every note page in his profile talks about his shame and guilt. Even though Desktop Explorer is Emmett's creation, Pizarro is clearly mocking him about what happened. I guess that is just its design. If I play enough of his puzzles, I will eventually find what made him snap. To be honest, I don't really care for Emmett. His program is the reason behind my uncle's dementia worsening, his daughter's disappearance, and basically, his own downfall. It is just too much. Something tells me that the worst is about to unfold. Okay, so now we can start. Oh, even more interesting. So that looks like the symbol. Also, first of all, skull on the moon. Curious. But also it looks kind of like the symbol for the collar thing. So I'm gonna try that. Let's see. Yellow. Nope. It is also kind of like it, but it's also kind of not. So I can't interact with this. We have the story here. Story, you ponder your thoughts. After countless sleepless nights, the traveler reaches their destination. The traveler repeats a mantra. The sun sets for us all, but only knowledge grants us rest. The traveler writes in their notes, in this expedition I will prove myself. Must climb this tower and find the meaning of it all. The traveler does not fear the structure's height. This will ultimately be their downfall, as the only thing taller than this monument is their own hubris. That is a great lie. Excuse me. Alright, nothing here. Cool. So we have look the moon. Oh, I wanted to inspect that before I didn't put that together that I was supposed to look at the whatever. As you look at the moon, it reacts to your strong gaze. You watch the tablet disappear, revealing the letter. Yeah, I didn't really want to do that. Okay, let's interact. A strong pull is needed to use the lever, finally lowering it down. Should I go ahead and just inspect everything? Son of a bitch! Alright, the tower will keep you busy for a while. With more than a couple of floors, since you know how all this works, what will you find about yourself? What a weird thing to say. The traveler enters the tower's first floor. Torch lights its main hall. The traveler looks around and writes in that note. notes. An iron gate stops me from starting my climb. Must find a way to open it. To my left, I feel a pulsating energy. Its rhythm resembles a human's breathing. To my right, I perceive an invitation. Its allure resembles a human's gaze. Right. You ponder your thoughts. So I can't seem to do anything there. Inspect the note. Object is too far away to interact with. The contents of the note hurt, as memories often do. Desktop Explorer install has been generated for 2 days. Navigation around scenario has been drastically different from Maxine's desktop exploration iteration. The choice for a tower has been surprising but fitting. In near future, we'll analyze how many Desktop Explorer choices of tower scenario were based on personal data rather than own program documentation. Manifesto of psychoevaluation. Also, 1 second, I want to check Discord just in case. See message. Looks like at 7:30 I will be doing a group thingamajig. Funnel runners, it looks like, with Odenak. You really should add me on those things instead of just putting a fucking message in the announcements. It's like I just saw like a notification, and a lot of the times all he'll do is just put a message out like, "Hey, do y'all want to do this?" without fucking adding us. It's like, okay, that's fine and all, but it would be helpful, especially if I'm streaming. That way I know it's a message for me. We might have others though as well. We might get like, is it Mathis? Oh, Matthias. What the hell did he name himself? Mathis, okay. Currently skeptical, Desktop Explorer's depth of interpretation, as its subject is now its own creator. Personal enlightenment around divination and tarot-guided introspections have been referenced so far. We'll record any further findings when situation is under less social pressure. Must find Maxine's whereabouts and continue on with project. Right. Turn left and go forward. Inspect. Look, ink bottle. A small glass jar filled with ink. The traveler stands in front of a table with an orb on its center. Energy pulses around the room. The traveler writes in their notes. The presence of mystic arts on the tower's first floor surprises me. A heavy tome and ragged banner at the door in the room, with imagery beyond my comprehension. Instinct tells me the orb holds the knowledge I lack. The tome seems to speak about a creature of habit, whose number of legs are different in the morning, the afternoon. It's of human, gotcha. It speaks of human. Yes, it's the human thing, got it. Is this the banners? The cover of the book is filled with drawings of overlapping shapes. Yep. Touch, look. No. Okay. The inside of the orb is filled with mist. So do I touch? Fingers are stained with ink. There's no use for this. Touch the book. The meaning of the book is undecipherable. It's best to memorize its contents. Look at this. It's filled with mist. What the fuck is this about then? Is it touch, look, touch? Backing away the orb's influence covers your words. The inside of the orb is filled with mist. Touch covers your words. So hold on, touch. Oh wait, hold on. What does that have to do with anything? Look. The banner next to your focus. It glows at your desire to look at it. Banner next to your focus and it glows. Okay. This time all three stop glowing. Tap. And it's fine. The fuck? Do I tap it? Do I look at each and then the orb? Son of a bitch. Okay, what the fuck do I do then? Oh, you know what? I get it. Huh, maybe I don't get it. Yeah, no, I definitely don't get this. What? So you have, if it is the age, then is it oldest first? Oldest to youngest? This time all three stop glowing. If it's youngest to oldest, then be center, unless... Is there a symbol that matters for them? Wait, hold on. No. Okay, well that doesn't fucking help. Get out of here. Don't need you. Weird. So, youngest to oldest didn't matter, oldest to youngest didn't matter. Life cycle. So... We already looked at this. Has already reacted to your focus. Is there a symbol I'm missing that represents them? That's my guess. My guess is that there is a symbol I'm missing. Hold on. Right, portrait and story. The traveler is greeted with a painting that covers the back wall of the room. The traveler is unable to write on their notes as they can't take their eyes off the framed portrait. The traveler has the urge to shield his sight with their hand. That's a really weird thing to say. Has the urge to shield his sight with their hand. No, I get that. Okay. Yep. I get you. Interesting. The traveler covers their eyes. The traveler is yet again unable to write in their notes, but their thoughts have been cleared from the painting's gaze. The traveler thinks to themselves, must keep the painting covered to maintain composure. Exploring this room will require crawling through the floor to, and it's got a cold feel. You bitch, I wanted that to stay open. Alright, fine. Give me the hand. Cover the damn painting. Alright. Yeah. Alright. I must crawl through the floor. Can I just type floor? Crawl. Ale. Clear, look, use, or more help. More help. Feel, turn. Okay. Feel floor. The floor is very cold to the touch. However, you feel a source of warmth near the wall. You said I can turn and look. Feel wall. Your fingers get harder the closer they get to the torch on the wall. Surprisingly, there's a lever next to it. Is it use? Yes. Use lever. Why would keeping your eyes away from the portrait be so difficult? Do you like what you see? I mean, it's not working anymore, so I don't fucking know. Let's feel. Well, shit, so... Oh, half of it's open, I see. I thought the whole thing was open, I was confused. I was like, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Okay. Read the book again. Nope, that just gives me this. Touch the book again. I didn't know. Quill. What opened the story in this room? Oh, it was the actual story, that's what. Source code. Creature of habit whose number of legs are different in the morning. Oh. Oh. I think I get it. That's not a diamond, that's a circle. I didn't realize it's supposed to be like... Unless that... No, because that wouldn't have... It would, so, okay, old man. Adult. And then that maybe that is like... that is a diamond, actually. because then it'd be the tile they're walking out forwards. So it would be, if it's youngest to oldest, it's look at this, then it's tap this, and then tap this. There we go. Because it's oldest or youngest to oldest, and it's 4, 2, 3. I couldn't tell what the fuck that symbol was for a moment. Whether it's a circle or a fucking square. Try to gain constant knowledge beyond comprehension. Have I heard that before? Reach the top. It wasn't so bad, was it? Oh, but we already at the top. That's bizarre shit. What, do you need another pickle? If I can stab one. Oops. After climbing infinite steps, the traveler sets foot on the tower's final floor. The traveler repeats a mantra, but they don't believe anymore. The sun sets for us all, but only knowledge grants us rest. The traveler writes in the notes one last time. My search for knowledge has ended. I don't know if reaching the top was worth all my losses. But the traveler did not know. The traveler closes their eyes and stands before the tower's precipice. It wasn't worth it at all. The end. Huh. Bizarre. Okay, too far away to interact with. Oh, you changed from something, I think. Cannot turn. Alright. Let's look at the sword first. Seen better days. An empty chalice. It's slightly rusted. A shining medallion. Didn't it used to look different? Use camera. The medallion is cold to the touch. It's solid metal. I could turn left, really enough. There's no use for this chalice. Not thirst to satisfy. There's no use for the sword. No battles to fight. Can I take camera? Fine. Help. What were the options? Clear, story, look, more help. Use or go. Oh shit. Okay, fine. You cannot turn left. What? Shiny medallion. Didn't used to look different. The gems, they used to glow brighter. And the palette. You open someone else's journal to read one last entry. That's a lot of entries, though. The top of the tower is finally near. It has taken approximately 4 months. Layla has practically given up and believes wholeheartedly that Maxine ended her life. Communication with Layla has been impossible. Layla does not understand the purpose for this computer, or what Desktop Explorer has found about Maxine, what Desktop Explorer has found about myself. I have completed 6 floors so far. I understand what Desktop Explorer is implying. It is as if Desktop Explorer could listen to Layla's arguments and use them against me. I cannot understand the constant references to Maxine's last entry, her goodbye. Every floor circles back to it while quoting my research. Meditation, projection, transmutation, all of life's secrets, the intricacies of our spirit, the gateway to it through our psyche. It is all here. Why is this understanding making me suffer? Was Maxine not ready for it? Should I have intervened? What part of Maxine's brain did Desktop Explorer tap into? Okay, can I now take them? Use palette. Deep down you know you really should not be here. Use gem. Oh, I see. So if I type anything, confront ears. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. And it just keeps repeating that. Okay. Want to eat pickle while you're doing this. I couldn't read what that said. I know what you're doing. That was an eyeball. yourself in a familiar environment. That I do. You find Zaro fortune telling machine. You will not emit sounder. Don't bother trying to respond. Read carefully. You've been pretending to be the old users. Is that Hermit? I think it's Hermit, Move, Tower, and Magician. Might not be the Hermit, though. I can't really read what the fuck that says. No, that's not the Hermit. He doesn't have the back. He has a sword. Yep, no idea. Those who finally received the help they needed. Despite your intrusion, you have not understood Desktop Explorer's purpose. You write about people you thought you knew, or didn't know at all. They acknowledge their weakness, their deepest fear. It's time for you to do the same. By playing detective all this time, you've fed enough data to Desktop Explorer. It can help you now. Due to your knowledge of the program, you cannot be surprised by Desktop Explorer's presence on your computer. At the very least, you can finally be addressed by name. This is for your own good, Guppy. Huh. Interesting. So we have one that's highlighted, and a weird red thing kind of fading from here to here. Oh. Thank you for Guppy. I can finally address you by your name. You know how this works by now, don't you? What is the fucking glitch here about? Huh? New chronologue initially is available if you write. Maelstrom story. Ignore that. Chronologue. We're so close. Playing along is my only choice. What do you mean, for my own good? Is making us all feel terrible your idea of help? Emmett clearly said he didn't mean for all this to happen. When he saw all the puzzles you hid from me must have convinced him that this whole situation was beyond hopeless. You're a monster, and now I'm talking directly to you too. Just like Max did. But I see that what listening to you does to people, and if you've been lowering me by holding information all this time, what's stopping you from actively hiding what I've been looking for all along? What are you trying to convince me of? I don't know if any of this is true, but playing along is my only choice. Alright, before we continue with that, let's see. We have next rooms, inventory, but no next rooms. What are these glitches that are popping in and out? That's interesting. So apparently next rooms will pop back in soon-ish. Change that to Aurora. Nah, fuck that actually. I like the maze. Any other backgrounds? No, can't change the background. Okay. That was weird, my screen flashed. But like my other screen anyways. Maelstrom. You've always felt out of place. Despite this, you willingly keep trespassing wherever you're not welcome. Your conscience is as tumultuous as a storm. You stand in nothingness. Memories of past adventures flood your mind. They all come together to form a maelstrom of regrets. Fueled by your insatiable curiosity, you're driven to dive into the vortex. Before giving in, the last thing that flashes on your mind is a nameplate below a model ship. Theseus, the Eternal. Alright. Nice. Look, I think it suits you perfectly, Detective. So, you have a fishing rod and an aquarium with a turtle and a ship that kind of looks sort of like a broken aquarium. Oh, it's random glitches into the other computers. Oh, that's curious. Or the other wallpapers, at least. patchwork and stuff. But then we also have these, which is also curious. You've noticed the new icons. These encourage exploration. You might need to look around. Who knows? Clicking it. Oh. So instead of like logging out and whatnot, I can just bounce around. Faded instructions. Oh, an arrow. An arrow pointing to the right. Left. Down. Down. Maybe? Why am I scrolling out like this? Oh, because I can't actually scroll to the right, can I? Or, no, it's text wrapping, actually. What am I talking about? Should I not have text wrapping? No, I definitely need to have text wrapping on. So we have a few different arrows. So it's right, left, down, it seems like, and then maybe another down or something. Huh. Interesting story. Is skull, cat, frog. So femur, hazel, CJ? I don't know what this is. A new notepad? Note entry or something? You were underwater. Strong currents have dragged you to the ocean's floor before you could even realize you were standing on its shore. Surprisingly, you don't feel the need to gasp for air as your lungs fill with salt water. Ruins of a forgotten civilization surround you. The walls depict instructions referencing things out of this world, and most importantly, they all seem to point towards a sunken ship. The walls of the ship are full of cracks. Whether they look like wooden planks or something more, it's all a matter of perspective. You can even find patterns between them and the symbols written on the walls. You can find sunken ship where memories are stored. A sunken ship where memories are stored, huh? Wait, I haven't been keeping track of hidden files. Any hidden files? Oh, okay. Look behind you. So rename it. It's rename a corrupted thing to get an image. The corrupted story? Rename. SKT. No, it's not SKT. It's just image. Oh, now that's clever. I like that. That's nice. Color, orange, and red. Frog is dead. Cat is sad or dead. So I'm assuming this will come up in time. Okay. And yellow. Yeah, okay, so this will come up eventually, I'm sure. Which means we don't need this one anymore. We do need this. And then you swim towards a series of tunnels made of debris. If not for the bubbles around you, you could not tell up from down. The inside barely resembles the ship it once was. You start to ponder about its past voyages. How many knots did it sail? What was the crew like? Maybe it's your imagination, but you can hear their shanties in your head. Does anyone remember this vessel? Where are they now? Do they even care? Through tidal waves and infernal flames, the moon will guide this ship's sails. Tidal waves, infernal flames, the moon. So, wave, flame, moon. Doesn't really help, because, like, the fuck am I supposed to do with it? I mean, I get that that's possibly a thing for this. I was thinking about the left and right here. Oh shit, it's really gonna be... Yeah. Huh. how's that supposed to help me? Unless... I think I might need to go to the other one in order to figure out what the critters mean. Alright, so let's interact with stuff here. A personal computer. It was never yours in the first place. A tank with a ravaged sunken ship and an empty fishing hook. The tank looks rather empty. A broken ship's helm. The wooden pedestal is missing its wheel. Oh, actually, hold on. No, okay, nothing hidden. Nothing is hidden in my pockets. A familiar-looking hand-drawn artwork. It's partially damaged and its contents seem personal. You must know all about it. Inanna. Through endless wandering or morbid curiosity, you always end up in places like these. Standing in the shop makes you think about expressing yourself through art. Paintings often bring the strongest memories back to life, but have you ever stopped to think about what it is you're actually reliving? If clinging to the past can cause so much harm, isn't it better to just burn it all? So this is the first image we had open where it's the father holding the daughter with someone else looking on, which I think is Emmett and Guppy with Halibut on the side, or maybe it's Halibut and Guppy and then Emmett on the side. Actually, no, it's supposed to be Wally. Wait, who the fuck is Emmett then? It's certainly confuses me. Ah, well, we'll figure it out eventually. Source code. Burn it all down. Inanna. Oops, I hit enter, and that's not how that works. Save. That's a fire. Inanna. You pronounce the correct word, yet the fire burns nothing. You stare at the painting again and wonder how clinging to the past can cause so much harm. So I have to actually put the image into oh, it's a reflection. That's interesting. An empty recycling bin. I getcha. So I have to go to next. Where the fuck is this file located then? Documents. So it's not in documents. It's not in here. So what you're saying is I need to go to Halibut and go. Is it part of the Sunken Memories one? It is. So I have to go through the Sunken Memories to find the right image. Okay, so before we continue that one, let's explore this a little bit further. So we can see our reflection here. A sapphire blue mirror of mysterious properties. Your reflection looks unusual, as if it could pop out of the crystal. Inventory folder is open. Huh. Interesting. I get it. Okay. Oh, that's cool. You enter a room with a strange sense of familiarity. Yeah, that's the magic shop. Kind of. Parts of it are. It's got bits and parts of other things too. Alright. I've also got not a whole lot of time left, so we're definitely not finishing this today. I'll probably give like a 10-minute break in between, so I can go and actually get some real tea instead of just pickles. That's a good snack. I like these. They're fruit. Don't know what the fuck I want to eat though. Traveler finds herself bewildered by her current position. Traveler writes in her notes, "In this trial, I will prove myself wrong. Finding the meaning of it all has never been my quest. The traveler can only see a small, with what appears to be a failed attempt at transmutation. A model chess piece and a sapphire mirror are both bolted to the table. The reflection of the piece is altered in color. There is also a book detailing a royal objective. Mimir is already in use. You need another one to benefit from its effect. Yeah, I'm aware of where the mirror is. Funnily enough, we also have the chess piece there, which I wonder if that has a part to play in all of this. Documents, nothing hidden. Can't go in a folder there. Same situation here. And nothing in the waste bin. So we have nothing here currently. Look at the book. Oh, fire. Color lens. Red. Glows, and he's getting hung. Oh, that's rough. Imagine that. Imagine you're just on your horse. That's a fun D&D idea. Someone's going through the woods on a mount, and they have to make like a wisdom save or something to realize that they have a magical thread that they can't see. It's just an invisible thing they can't quite see or feel until it's too late. Wraps around the neck, and you just fucking get hung. God, I need to fuck with my characters more. My players, rather. You look at the book, reveals an impactful illustration. Not really. An incomplete alchemic circle used for transformation of matter. Okay. Let's look at the chessboard, highlights the black pawn out of place. I mean, can I... Okay, so I can't quite interact with things there. I'm assuming I'll find a puzzle for this later that I can actually move things around with. Could be wrong with that. Oh. Okay, so Maximus has a black pawn image. Okay. Duplicate? No. Delete? No. Rename? What am I supposed to do with that? I was assuming I could kind of like... I don't know. It's fine. Inspect this. A sapphire blue mirror. Its reflection of the bishop is inverting its colors. And then nothing to interact with on the rest of these. Bishop chess piece. It's bolted to the table. What did I click on? A chessboard. What? The fuck did I click that had that? There's a bishop bolted to the table? It's weird. Anyways, so I guess we have to rename it to bishop. Maybe? I don't fucking know if that's the case or not. We'll see. Yeah. Rename to... User doesn't have the permissions to edit this file. Duplicate. Rename. Son of a bitch. Fuck do I do with that then? Okay. So I can't edit it, but I have it for some reason. There's no point in setting on fire because what I need to set on fire is a different image in Halibut's thing. Can't put anything here. I also can't quite figure out the puzzle yet. Anyways. Okay. Back to Halibut's thing. So there is a puzzle here that I can possibly figure out. If I can figure out what animal means which name. Is that supposed to be like left below right? Maybe? Color. So we know blue is supposed to be first. Actually, do we know blue is supposed to be first? Let me double check this. View, source. Yeah, wave, flame, moon. So blue, red, yellow. So it's middle, left, middle. Fucking, I already fucked that up. Middle. Really? Wait, what? Go left. Okay, why is that left? Why are you left? I don't... So, okay, if Hazel is... No, because even that was... What the fuck? Hold on. Faded instructions. Maybe we're not at that puzzle yet then. But this definitely showed right at first. So we have right, left, down. So maybe... Oh, nope. So left, right, right. No. Right, left. Fuck, what? Frog, you below? Okay, frog is below. Then left. Then yellow is right and then down. What is left? Okay, so that was the puzzle there. It just didn't make sense for why they were in whatever order initially. Whatever, it's fine. The system has ran out of memory. It used to be cluttered by guilt. To proceed, you must let go. My doctor assigned a lady to put signs in my own home. I can't even write in my notebooks without her going through them. Why are they doing this? I'm not crazy. Okay. I cannot do that. Is input files password is slowly. Can I? This isn't. Yeah, I didn't think so. You'd have to close the windows, which I can't do. So I would need to. Oh wait, hold on. Can I? I don't even have a fucking bin. What? Is there a hidden image here or something? I mean, I see this says Big Catch, which I guess is the fucking name. Oh. There we go. Okay. So I can now open a file. Isn't this called Together? Or supposed to be? Wait, can I do that now? Hold on, color lens. No, I cannot. God damn it. I thought maybe it would let me actually do this now. It's not really a thing, I guess. Oh, that's a shame. I think that's called... Oh, wait, hold on. What year? Systems around memory to use, tarnished by shame to proceed to forget. They asked me to stop using the computer. Why? The screen says year 2007. But if I say something about it, they tell me it's correct. I don't understand why. Dating. Please input the file's name. Don't forget. No, MPG. Stay out of my home. Where's Walter? Is Gwen with them? The system has ran out of memory. It filled up due to intrusiveness. To proceed, you must say goodbye. Engler Trio. Waste bin. Would you like to recover your waste bin icon? Okay. Big Catch, don't forget, Engler Trio. Has no directory to go back to. It exists in between desktops. Yeah. So now I gotta go to Maximus, and now I have to burn it. Yeah, so now it's filled. In a recycle bin full of files, a close look reveals family pictures scattered around crumpled documents. Incorrect word. Source code. Inanna. Oopsie. Save. There it goes. The painting on the wall shakes. I can't fucking read it because you're not putting in the foreground, and then it changes to that bothers me. Alright, fine. The painting on the wall shakes vigorously. You cover your eyes as experience tells you this cannon should burst into flames. However, it's the recycle bin beside you that turns into a bonfire. Whatever files, photos, or memories hidden inside are now lost forever. However, something gleams between the cinders of the bomb bin. If you could reach for it, it could be... If you could reach for it, you'd be covered in soot, but the bin is not available in your current realm. No matter, it's not the first time you've emerged from ashes. And then no hidden message there. Alright, so halibut, bin, fishing lure. Can't be opened with a waste bin. Would you like to restore it? Yes. Alright, Maximus. Fishing lure, which we gotta put on the fishing rod. Oh no, we lost a beautiful bit there. Everything is fine, don't worry. The fishing lure fits perfectly in the book. Not sure what to do with a pawn though, because I can't seem to do jack shit with it. But it might come up later. I'm pretty sure it has to do with this. I can't do anything with it right now. So halibut. Nothing so far that I can actually do with the rest of this then. I think I have to progress the admin one then, which is confusing. So, oh, it's because okay. Use the chessboard. To use the chessboard, the wrong objective requires one more white piece. Yeah. Artifacts like this can only be found in another realm. Again, confusing. So if I go to Maximus, I have the piece, or have a piece at least. I can't use it. Unless, oh, do I have to just move it over the mirror? Ah, that's what I had to do. I didn't try that before. Why? I don't know. That seemed very obvious. You enter the room with a strange sense of familiarity. There is now a white pawn on the table. Within your white pawn, board looks ready for use. Ah, interesting. Pieces are ready to be set on the board. Type exit to close the chessboard window. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. The king's demise. I see. I understand what I'm supposed to do now. Did I close that one out? No, I did not. Get the fuck out of here. Get. Alright. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. Okay. Wait. To a white... Huh? Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. Okay. So white knight has to be at C2. A white knight does. They're not on the board. That's why. Okay. Rename to C2. There we go. Don't know if the other king's supposed to be on one of these two yet. The black knight can't be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook. So we cannot have a rook here. Which means... It says adjacent too, so I think it means directly beside it. The white king must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. It could be anything. The pawns can't be on the same column. Okay. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to the white rook. To a white rook. The white rooks can't be adjacent in any way to each other. Okay, that's fucking easy as shit then. Rename to C1. White rook rename to A3. Wait, A3? That's a rook. I thought that was a pawn. I misread that. Oh, bitch. Actually, that might be fine. Yeah, that's fine. White king renamed to B2. What is A1? That's fine. B3. That's fine. C3. Wait, hold on. I fucked something up. What? Hold on. Wait, no. Why are there two there? What did I move? B3, B2, C... Huh? Excuse me? B3, E2. What? Why are there two there? Where the fuck did the other one go? Hidden? No. C1, C2, C3, D2, and 3. Huh? What? Huh? So confused. Change you to a... what? Did I solve the puzzle and then it just did a weird thing? Exit? The fuck? With the new white pawn, the board looks ready for use. Yeah. I don't feel like I solved this. I feel like something glitched the fuck out. What? Where's my image? Why are there two there? Why can't I see where the other one is? Okay, so hold on. So, not you. Not you. Your B3, which is currently there. You were a pawn. Oh, it's not two there. I thought that was two pawns split in half. It's actually just this thing there. That was a pawn, though. It's supposed to be a pawn. Pretty sure. Unless, no, okay, they have the invert for them all. I see. Just white. Rook, that. Okay, never mind. We're fine. I'm stupid. That looks to me kind of like it had the two on the thing. So, okay. Let's see if we're correct. I also could have sworn I had. That's fine. Less pieces than I thought for some reason. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. So, am I misremembering what the word perpendicular means? Let me double check just to be sure. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Yeah, so it's right. They'd have to be beside one another. The black knight can't be perpendicular adjacent to a rook. It's not technically adjacent. It is perpendicular, but it's not adjacent, unless you mean like it literally cannot be there. So I could move this to here, maybe, but we'll read that in a second. Black knight can be adjacent to a rook. The white king must be diagonal adjacent to a white pawn. The pawns can be on the same column. They're not. The white king must be perpendicular to the rook. So, yep, it's also there. So they're perpendicular. The white rook can't be adjacent in any way. So I could actually just put... I could swap these. That'd be fine. Fuck it. So A3... we'll rename you to just an additional 3, because fuck it. Submit. Yeah, shut up, I know. A1. Okay, not what I meant. Rename. I don't have permissions to edit that one. Oh. So the ones that are there... Okay, wait, but then you'd be right. Wouldn't you? Unless... Can't move the pawn, can I? Your B3. Rename. Can't move that one. So I can't move the ones that were already there. Yeah, I even fucking double check just to make sure I'm not losing my goddamn mind on what that means. Get the fuck out of here, bot. No one likes bots. Okay, pawns can be in the same column. They're not. The rook can be adjacent in any way to each other. They're not. I can't move it anyways. They all said the king must be perpendicular. Each king perpendicular adjacent to the white knight. The white king must be diagonal to the pawn. White king must be perpendicular to the white rook. Ah. That's what it is. Perpendicular adjacent to the rook. How in the fuck? Can I move the king on C1? No, that's the white one. C3, I mean, sorry, I misread that. There we go. So, can I rename you? I cannot. So we can't move that one. I feel like I need to clear the board. Okay, so we can't move the king. That's here. We cannot move the pawn that's here, which means this has to be here. The rook has to be, or the knight has to be there. Can't move this one, which means we swap. Can't swap. Oh, wait. Black knight can't be perpendicular to a rook. So the rook cannot be here. The white king must be diagonal to the white pawn, so they could swap, but then pawns can't be in the same column, which they would be. If this is the column. This is the column, this is the row? Or is this the column? Alright, this is the column, this is the row. Well, no. It's fine. White king must be perpendicular to a white rook, so that has to be beside the king. And the white rook can't be adjacent in any way to each other. Wait, white rooks? As in plural for rooks? Black knight can't be perpendicular to a rook either way. So I can try to swap those around, but I don't think it's going to matter. Rename to C2. No, not C2. B2. Incorrect file name. Did you go up here, there? Yeah, you're there. So B2 to C1. Then B2. But then, again, this wouldn't be... Actually, no. Hold on. No. B2, to A3 rows and columns, probably, maybe, we'll see. It's still diagonal, and then white rook rename to B2, but it has to be perpendicular. Son of a bitch. Okay, king must be perpendicular adjacent to the white rook. King must be perpendicular. Each king must be perpendicular adjacent to a white knight. White king must be perpendicular to the white rook. White king must be diagonally adjacent to the pawn too, so they would actually have to be swapped or something. So either way, the king has to be in the center. So B2 rename to just a bunch of random nonsense. King at C1 needs to change to B2, so you have to be here. And then, let's see, on C1, or C2, I can rename that, but I can't change this one, and they have to be, each king must be perpendicular to the white knight. The black knight can't be perpendicular to a rook. The white king must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. The white pawns can be the same row. The white king... Okay, so let's just put the rook in C1. I think that's correct, then. White king must be perpendicular... Oh, perpendicularly adjacent. I thought it was diagonal as well for some reason. Oh, shit. What the f... White rooks can't be adjacent, and the black knight can't be perpendicular to any rook. I can't move that one. Huh. I've already checked for hidden files. Well, I also don't have time. I've got like 5 minutes before we go to the Funnel Runner stream. What the fuck? Each king must be beside the white knight, which they currently are. And they have to be beside it, and I can't move the pawn either. So pawn at B3 can't move. And C3 cannot be. Basically, if it's capitalized, I can't move it. So A1, so the capitals cannot be moved. Kings must be perpendicular to white knight. And they can't overlap, can they? Can they? No, because it'd be a file name. File names can't overlap. Each king must be perpendicular. What if I did? Hold on. C2. Rename to 2C. What if I did that? Of course that wouldn't work. Alright, fine. C2. Black Knight can't be perpendicular adjacent to a rook. Black Knight can't be perpendicular adjacent to a rook, which is you. And that's a rook. White King must be diagonally adjacent, so touching the pawn. Pawns can't be in the same column, which this could be row or column, whatever. Could also be here, and then that would be fine. But then the White King must be perpendicular adjacent to a white rook, which is fucking impossible in the current situation, unless I can do something else. White rooks can't be adjacent in any way to each other. Oops, exit. There's gotta be something else. Oh, I can read this now. The king has escaped his place, and Her Majesty has grown his enforced actions. The king and his horse have found shelter in a grotto near the kingdom's outskirts. Her Majesty, however, has found her husband's hideout and is planning an ambush. If she doesn't capture him in one fell swoop, he will flee on his horse and warn the kingdom of the treason. You got nothing in there. That's just the story of why we're doing that. Transmutation, though. An incomplete alchemic circle used for transmutation of matter. There's no way to use the alchemical attraction for now. Well, we're gonna have to save this and exit for now. I need to go AFK for a little bit, and then we're switching over to the other one. So we're going to go on a brief intermission. Oh, jeez.
Let's get you guys. This is just really low. That's what it is.
Michelle, do you
down.
like my new friend? Look, she had a very busy schedule with that movie thing, but she pulled time away from that and her fiance to come visit me and play on my stream.
Oh my God.
Of the dumb shit that I've done. This feels like the dumbest.
Oh, what's up there?
Okay, I'm gonna take this damn thing off my stream. I don't like it.
Which I'm pretty sure that's like how she looked some time ago. She's, you know, aging like a normal human. So I don't think she looks like that.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, welcome back everyone to another week of Funnel Runners. I don't know if these two noticed, but there was an update. Like half an hour ago.
I saw that there was an update, but I didn't read into it.
There was an update earlier today, and then they hot fixed the issues about half an hour ago. So we're good to go.
I mean, I think they just gave a lot of like statistics. Was the thing they
Nope,
did.
they also added a new objective.
Oh.
But also that's it,
They are working on more. They said specifically that it's like, okay, this one we're just gonna put in this little requested feature for some details that people keep asking about.
Yes.
So we are working on stuff behind the scenes. It's like, well, that's good.
Nice.
And we are in. I think I put us on hard just so we could ease into it. Plus, Nightmare is just exceptionally harder for very little different rewards.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny when we were playing with everyone. It was on a Nightmare map, and the only 3 people that were dead were the 3 of us. People that had played.
It's because we were trying to like push and get stuff.
Yeah, I'd say, to be fair, the others did stay in the van a lot. Yeah, that is in fact acid. It is.
It's acid rain.
Oh, our
Alright.
favorite.
I'll cart you off. Who wants to go where?
Let's just go to this house right to the right.
Alright.
Let's check
Oh,
this garage.
also-
I'll check the garage on my way back.
Okay.
We can break fences with crowbars.
This is
Oh, that's interesting. We have a crowbar.
I
Is there one in the garage?
I'll check real quick.
don't. There's not one in.
No,
the-
there's a toolbox by the garage though, and the fuses. No crowbar.
Oh, hi, old Jeremy.
So we have fuses. We have a toolbox, but no crowbar so far. So we'll have to go to
There's a
another
toolbox
house.
in the van already as well.
Okay, so then I'm not picking that up.
Another house.
We have like 6 Apex documents.
There used to be 3 documents, like 2 or 3 tapes, so it's just documents now, I guess. Let's go to the hero to the right.
I wonder if they put the other things now.
Maybe. Well, because we kept finding like a fuck ton of the same item for a while. Yeah. Alright. Is it safe for me to go back to the van? No. No, it is not. I'll wait until this goes, and then I'm going to head back to the van to drop the fuses off. Oh god, a signal lost. Did you lose signal or? Huh. Oh shit. I also lost. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, there's just a hole in the roof and everything over on that side. Huh. Look at that a bitch.
Yeah.
Cheers, I'll bring you to the van and then try to defib you there. Actually, yeah, we do at the van, but I have I could bring the defib to him or him to the van, and it wouldn't really change much because either way we'd be without the umbrella since it takes so much. Where'd you? Yeah, I found a tire in the garage.
I got sucked up.
Okay, yeah, you're not in the house.
No. No, and I can't see anything. It's just like, what?
We have power.
Yeah, I just kind of expected him to be generally in the area. Oh, the whole second floor is basically gone. There is fuel.
We went to another one.
We went, yeah.
Oh.
There is fuel. I see your flashlight on the roof.
I will point out that the house that Tony chose to go to is where I got.
Yep. Well, I lived. You were just on the wrong half of the house. I was still in that house too, and I lived just fine.
I was in the safest part of the house.
You were not, clearly.
It wasn't.
Yeah, you were clearly not. Alright, let me find out where you are. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, see?
You're,
It's
so,
a two-person thing.
to give you an idea, the van is at, about, like, 4.6, roughly. You're at 9.3 now.
Hell yeah.
Well, the building that you guys went in that was boarded up,
Mhm.
or two Apex documents. But I also and the house across the road from it has lots of stuff.
Is it, do you have a, it looks like that, like a flare on you or something.
Is that what you said?
I don't know, you had like a light
Oh,
glowing.
there's a flash.
No, yeah, there's like a beacon, yeah, on your helmet. Okay, the nearest safety looks to be possibly this building, and there's a tornado coming right for me. Oh shit. Can we get this building in time? Yes. Safe. Who fucking knows? I'm gonna drop you off right there. Let's see, is there anything in here useful? Bandages, I can use that. No, I need that because I have to run all the way back to the van real quick and get you there to my view. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh god. It's coming a lot closer. Yeah. Oh, it's lost signal. Not yet. Okay. Well, that took all the healing for the bandages and then some.
I'm on my way.
You're on your way?
I'm on my way.
Do you have a defib or what do you got?
And I'm on my way here.
Are you currently carrying anything?
I am.
What you got?
Buzz after,
Okay, cool. I will go grab the umbrella then real quick. If I can find it. Okay, got the umbrella, got my flashlight. Oh, are you in the house or the building? Nice.
Don, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. Hold on to that for a second.
Does Granola heal you? Because if so, there you go.
Hold on.
You can just stand out there. I have the umbrella with me now.
Come on.
Okay. So I put a granola on the ground in case anyone wants to try and use that to heal a little bit. Oh, they might just give you energy, stamina or something. Oh, fucking rain stopped.
Oh no.
Yep.
Run for it.
So there was a tire as well in that garage.
Fire right by the-
Never mind then. All right, let's go.
or right by the-
And yeah. Oh, you managed to get it open? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got a crowbar.
Nice. It's right on this. Oh, I'm getting into this house. Bye. Bye. Oh, there's an umbrella in this house too if you survive. Oh, coins. Hey, document. Oh god. Why can't I jump over this couch? Yeah, there. If the rain starts again, there is an umbrella in the entryway. The roof's basically gone. Another flashlight. In the entryway at the front door. There's motor oil on the second floor. I'll grab that actually.
Play with us, Matt? You know Sandra Bullock, but you'll be accredited.
Yes, we can always use more helpers. Oh, okay, well that was weird. I went to jump over a power line by a fence, but for some reason jumping by the fence pushed me away from the fence and straight into the power line. Cool. Yeah, I have no idea where any of the thing I held went. I died, or not died, I hit, and now I'm dead. Because, again, it did the same thing. I went to jump into an area and it pushed me away from it, and then just fucking killed me. Yeah, love that. Love how fences work, apparently. Well, because instead of, like, hitting it and just falling down, it literally pushed me away from it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even think I can get my items. They're like in between the fence and the shrub. Maybe I can pick them up. I don't know. Damn you. To counterbalance it. Yeah, that might work. Yeah, if you might be fine on the right side. Yeah, actually, that works. Now let's see if I can't get around this fence and get my shit. Because they're like in between where you're at. Yeah, I think all of them are there. No? Apparently just the umbrella. Oh. Oh, something's over here. Motor oil. And I had a document too, but I don't know where that went. Neither will, yeah. Can I get around this side? Nope, I'm stuck. I can't leave. No, I'm alive. I just can't get out of this because the fence is... It lets me jump over this piece of shit. It let me jump over the fence that time. Yeah, and I lost my motor oil again. Is it over here again? It's over here again. Man, these fins are fucking finicky as shit. might have time to put this in. That is the old belief. Pretty sure that was like the actual original belief of it. Yeah. It is adorable. Oh, yeah, rigging an avatar for a 2D model takes a chunk to do. They have to get a layer for basically each thing, so the eyes, the front and back hair, the limbs and all that, and they have to rig it to where it can record you. Well, yeah, they do foreground, background. And then they have it to where it records, like it can translate the recording of you into the avatar, so that when you move, it moves. It is. It's a lot. I tried to do one for myself when Liz made me a model, and she only gave me 2 layers, which was the line art and the coloring. And I was like, well, because I was like, I didn't realize I needed a separate layer for every fucking thing, so I didn't ask her to do that. So that I found out the hard way. I was like, cool, I'm just going to do a PNG for a while. I just like the voice acting, fucking around with characters. I am getting a model for mine. Yeah, I know. I haven't decided what to do until we had like everything sorted out, because we switched it from like one thing to the next a couple of times. But yeah, I can come up with a character pretty easily.
I decided to do a dice roll and stick to it. I decided that I needed to make 34 things.
We need a scissor jack? No, you cannot. No. Also, that house that we were in where you died at had fuel. If we need fuel still, the house where you died at, Sean, has fuel in it. Yeah, fair. Did Jeremy say what class he wanted to do, or just the character he was going to play Dragonborn? Okay, I'll go, actually, oh, we don't need a citrus back, okay. You're dead? Or, oh, just us, that's what he meant. Sorry, my mind immediately went back to this game for some reason. Don't know why. Yeah, that's fair. No, I'll have a character in mind. I'll do some kind of sub-healing thing. Spore Druid for the win. I have it, but we have a toolbox. And we have one. I have one. What we need is fuel. That's all we need. We have everything else. I'll say the roof. There's a roof that's torn off in that house where Sean had died at. That did have fuel in it. I just couldn't grab it at the time because I was too busy trying to revive him. And I don't have the bones to get all the way back there and then survive. It was a yellow house somewhere off to the side of where we're at. So with the roof basically torn off. It was in line with where the van is, so it's, when I say off to the side, I mean like close to the van. But I think it was, oh god, I'm getting sucked in already. Yeah, probably not. Actually, let me see. Maybe it wasn't. Hold on, let me see if it was. No, it's this fucking green one, I think. Actually, maybe. Was it? Yeah, it was the fucking green one, not the yellow one. The yellow one was around where I found him at. Yeah, I'm dead. And yeah, Matt, this life.
those are impossible on a nightmare.
And yeah, Mathis, Life 2D is kind of how I was wanting to go as well, but I ended up commissioning for a 3D one because I was like, fuck it, I may as well get 3D if they're about the same, and I can get a if I ever do VR chat shit again or any VR stuff, I can use the model for that too. Oh, I do have this guy. Okay, so I need 9 more revives. Doing well, Frey. How are you? Hey, Mathis.
Mathis!
Yes.
Hello. Tony, are you running the Lawkeeper?
It's the only one I got. I need
Why is my game not full screen?
I need 9 more revives to get the defib one, and I have nothing for fire. I have like 44 seconds for the fire one.
Defib's just not as good.
Was there an update?
Yep.
Yes, there is an update.
Okay, well, it's just I probably already got it. It does auto updates, but it's just in like minimized or not minimized, I guess, just windowed and also having to redo the shaders again.
That's weird.
Yeah,
Shaders is every freaking time.
it's really annoying. Yeah, so I was talking about the so Mathis here is a VTuber who's going with us. He's doing 2D model for his. He's doing live
Well,
2D.
thankfully there's not many, but still. Like compared to some games that I got, like Wukong, there's like a good 15 minutes worth of shading, and then if I do Monster Hunter, that's like 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's really annoying when they like. I don't know if there's a bunch of the games that do it, but I think there was one game that every fucking time you load it up, it always has to load all the shaders over and over again, and it just takes fucking ages. I don't remember what it is because I don't play it anymore. It was really annoying. Yeah, so he's getting a model currently made. It looks like it's getting rigging done right now for it, from what he had said.
And invite me again, please. It, for some reason, did not drop me into the game.
Alright, give me a second. I'm doing something very important.
Yes, 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 yes. But yeah,
There we go.
I just like the look of live 2D.
No, yeah, I get you. Like I said, that's what I had kind of wanted to do a while ago, but then I'm just going to get a different one.
Oh, it said failed to connect because the full or invalid.
Oh, that's weird. Because we have, it should still be 8 players.
Yeah, it's set to 8. Try
Right.
again.
Does it say?
Oh no, so he is actively having someone already working on one. So he's upgrading his to a it's getting rigging right now rather. His model is.
Wait.
So he's almost got his model finished by the sounds of it.
No.
So we were just talking about that because he was mentioning because he had posted a thing in the chat to show off what he had
Unless in the time that we started this,
in the Discord. I mean, not the chat.
There was. There is
Oh.
literally right on just okay, give me a minute.
Oh, you did have an update?
Yes. Too big of one.
She said.
I see that number. Oh yeah, it's already done.
Okay.
It's sitting at 0 seconds. It's just like there. Oh god, yeah, you're right. I gotta do that again.
Little cock out there, but there you
He's throwing darts at our nipples. Yup. Booba deflated now. Ow. I have no idea. I can't see it.
Had to recompile the shader. Add more this time.
What kind?
Albanese true fruit. Farm fresh berries.
I just live on air now. I don't
Air?
drink. I'm a breatharian. I just live off air.
So you're a plant.
Yeah.
That's photosynthesis.
But I still breathe air. They breathe carbon.
No, that's still air. It's just the opposite of what we breathe.
True.
In the back of your head when I feel it in the front.
Did you throw with full power?
Yeah.
It sometimes goes through. Like you throw with so much force and it just pops through.
It's forbidden magic.
Oh, see, like this one, I just hit from this side, but it hit on the other side of his head somehow.
So weird. Anyway. Oh, that was on Nightmare, guys.
That makes sense, because I went down really quick in the time.
But the acid rain did.
The acid rain just finally went away.
Hard mode acid rain.
Well, the damage was kind of about the same, but the timing was off. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, hey, this is the new objective.
Yep, so we have to... Well, at least this one's easier. We have fucking coordinates. Is this acid rain again? Ow,
Hail.
bitch. Yeah, it's hail.
Oh, hell's
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna sprint to this first. That's fucking boarded up. Do we have a crowbar?
Yeah, I think we had a crowbar.
We have an umbrella. We don't have a crowbar, we have an umbrella. I'll go to this house then.
Gotta think which way to go.
You just go now.
I'm about to
You
bolt.
can go
At least to
your
start with,
way.
I'm just taking the damage for this one.
Yeah, hail's not the worst.
I'm
got
at
battery.
2.5,
Oh, sweet.
which is
We
not
have,
near any of
toolbox?
them.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll check the coordinates out later if I get
Right.
near them.
Of course you went into this house. I was trying to be like productive and go into a different house.
I'm everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Can you escort me to the front?
Yep. I'm
Oh
waiting.
man, I got hiccups now.
Ow.
I have a crowbar now. Awesome.
Oh, okay, that's right. I'm at the front already.
I'm.
Nice.
Oh, God.
I have found multiple crowbars,
Oh,
so if we end up
shit,
needing
that's
more...
Okay. I'm out of stamina. I'm probably gonna die.
God, my keyboard's bothering me.
What? Where?
Right next to the place, because there was a tornado and I had to double back.
It's right over me. Hey, there's... I have an extra crowbar if you want one, but it sounds like the tornado's going right over this house. Yeah, it's a lot of dust getting kicked up.
Right side.
Who fucking knows?
I said the right side. Oh, right.
No, he said right side. What does the right side mean?
Oh.
It should mean east.
I thought you said, what does the right side mean?
It's the opposite of the wrong side.
Oh.
Yeah, I would imagine east is what he meant. Also have my voice doesn't fail out. Ah, bitch.
Alright.
Of course,
Anyone
the
need
first thing I
chauffeur?
get.
Are you still in this house, or did you go to another one already?
I'm at the van.
Oh, okay. If you could come back to this house real quick and get me to the van, that'd be great. Honestly, we just kind of play whatever the groups end up feeling. We don't do Dead by Daylight. Okay, let's run. So we don't do Dead by Daylight because Odin kind of hates that game. Yeah, we might not. Oh, we're getting there. Okay, shut the door. So we do, or we used to do Phasmophobia the other side, both those games. But then we kind of started moving to this one as it's now like newer and just kind of more fun. Other games that we play, we did some Slay the Spire, and we do that from time to time. Pretty much if we find like a game, the game's very fucking loud. Alright, there. Turning that down more. That might help a little bit, but the whole game is just loud as shit. Oh, actually, I can open this house now. So basically, we used to do like Phasmo, we used to do, the other side. Shit, fucking failed that. Can I get this right? There we go. There's so many doors with crowbars. But basically, it's pretty much just if we end up feeling like playing a game, we do one. Where are we at? 3? No, we need 5 and 9. I don't care about this fucking newspaper. Yeah, like makes the tire 2 and the fuel 1. That would be nice. Medkit. Medkit. There we go. Taking that for myself because I'm a greedy little bastard. Battery? We already have a battery. There was a battery in this house, but oh well. I noticed. It's just go figure it's like the one that's like right by us. We don't need the tape on the newspaper really. It's safe. Dropped a medkit off in the van as well. Don't have enough to get another umbrella. Let's go this way. Stuff. Basically, I was just saying we do like so Fridays or tomorrow, for instance, we'll be doing a new D&D thing. What's? Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm trying to check out this, the hailstone. Hey, that's a tire. Those fucking lightning snakes. Yeah, we don't do Dead by Daylight, mostly because, Odin doesn't like it. Which is honestly fair. One of these needs the tire. This one? No. This one, okay. We have... Do we have a tire jack on one of these? Yes, we do, okay. Hit E to try and pick the damn thing up, and that doesn't work for this goddamn game. Where's the other tire? Which tire? This tire. The next tire is the back left, so the driver left, back. Tire's off, so it just needs one put onto it. Oh, Hale's back, great. Son of a bitch. want to die running away from the van as far as I possibly can. We do need a tire. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to die, guys. I ran out of stamina. I'm at 3.34. Yeah, I was running back to the van and died. Frozen? Oh, you're sliding away. Yeah, he's just sliding into the oblivion, it looks like. Is his stream lagging? Okay. And you don't see what your character sees right now, do you? No, you're sliding through. Yeah, you're about to slide out of the map now. You're at the far edges of the map. Like you're sliding. It says dangerous. You're alive. So you're not taking damage from hail for some reason, but you're at the far end of the map now. It would have been better if it actually cut it out fully. Oh, there it goes.
Nope, not for me.
Don't worry, it'll get you soon.
What?
Maybe.
Stuck like this forever.
Could alt F4.
Just do it. Kill it now.
It did nothing. It's immune to the tricks.
I had
It's
to.
immune to the old magics.
Unfortunately, we had to alt F4 something outside. It was sad.
Let me see if I can force close it through Steam.
Why not
you
do
just-
the old tried true Control Alt method?
Oh, I mean, you could Control Shift
Okay.
Escape to open the task manager and just right click on it. Kill it.
Control Alt Delete also does that.
Control Shift Escape is the shortcut to directly to the task manager.
I am obviously not a VTube, but
Oh, excuse me. Whoops.
I'm a community.
Dude, if fucking if the other Matt would stream it still, we'd have more. But he doesn't fucking stream anymore.
Who?
Comer. He had like 4 other people he used to stream with as well that were, I think 2 of which were VTubers. But there's God, I cannot remember the name of the one guy. But yeah, he doesn't really do much in the way of streaming much. No, one of his friends.
Michelle streams whenever she gets the itch to play Resident Evil. Jeremy streams now, so we've got Germans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we all have germs.
Yeah, out of context, that makes no sense.
Alright, it looks like it's letting me back in.
Brings you back to that exact moment where you're still stuck in the game.
Pick up where you left off at. Glitched the fuck out, and now you're alone.
Or the game gets mad at you. You left your previous session
Mhm.
They're smart with their filters. I was gonna name it glitching and bitching, but not put the T in it.
And it still didn't work.
They block the word bitch without the T. This is a very fun game. You should check it out. Glitched out and slime. There we go. Does the name of this game matter after I make it? No.
No,
But I'm still
I've never
gonna do
seen
it.
the name of your game.
It's same.
Right into
My
it.
name is something fun every time.
The issue is we never see it because you have to go to like the lobby, I think.
Did you?
Yeah.
You should have made it ride. You missed the opportunity, glitching and slipping.
I thought you played the new Resident Evil. We watched you with the scarecrows and the girls.
Silent Hill.
Yeah, that
Was that Silent Hill?
Yeah.
Shit, that was Silent Hill. Oh, right, because I was wanting to do the new Resident Evil because I thought it was really good. And then bitched out because I'm scared of those games.
Why are you scared?
Something about the ambient audio of Resident Evil makes my
Skin
nerves
crawl.
fucking raw. Like, I play scary games all the fucking time, but those
You get to
get
play
me.
as Leon motherfucking Kennedy.
Sometimes I get scared playing Hello Kitty.
How? What?
He is not scared of anything. He walks up.
That sounds like I might get into my burn.
Oh, you're gonna burn.
Is there hail again? Or is it
That would be nice.
tokens? We just need tokens.
Okay. I got a little too close to that. We have a tire jack and we have a toolbox. From here. Is it? What are they giving you? Oh, okay. That actually does sound really good. Ah, fuck, I got struck by lightning. Where? I need this. Yes, we have a toolbox. I'm shutting the van doors. I'm pulling cooling in there. So, there is a storm right over. Yeah, there's a storm heading for whoever's at 7-6. And, yeah, 7-4, you're safe. It passed you. 7-6, it's going right over you. Yeah. We have a toolbox. I've said it like 4 times now. Alright, it's past everyone. You're all safe now. So you have some scary games. Oh. Fierce Fathom. I own... Actually, no, it's not Fierce Fathom, it's Layers of Fear. He got excited. Nice. Okay, that's not quite coming close. Lightning. Yes, we have a tire jack, we have a toolbox, and I'm currently bringing fuel back. Though we might still need one more fuel, we'll see. I'll fill it up in more. God damn it, fucking lightning. Shut the fuck up. Where the fuck did my stuff go? Insane. I'm currently playing one called like Desktop Explorer. It's kind of like a puzzle horror game, but it's more puzzly fun. I fucking lost it. Found it. Son of a bitch. I'm a little lost in that. It's right in front of me. Oh, hey, there's the van. Wow, that was weird. Alright, fuel is done. I was fueling the van. Don't worry, I'm running away. No, it's fine, there's a tornado right by you. Go open the door. Hey, I found a corpse. He's currently electrified. Okay, now it's safe. I can't pick up fuse, sadly. Dude, I would fucking love it. No, no. And not only that, but it also had the issue of fucking connect, like it would randomly fucking crash on us. That was the main issue with Demonologist. It would crash randomly. Well, no, I mean, like, the main issue was literally that it would actually fucking crash out of goddamn nowhere, and we couldn't play the game because we couldn't, like, join the lobby. It wouldn't load properly, and then, of course, the voice input also was an issue. There was another game, though, that actually requires a lot more voice input that could have been fun, because you actually have to say, like, rituals. You need to say, like, actual rituals in order to exorcise the ghosts. Also, yeah, well, yeah, if it works. The fucking Mage Arena would be nice if they added more stuff. God damn it. I fell through the net. I never even bought that game. That sounds about right. It was definitely something to the effect of... A lot. not checked it, but I thought Mathis had a tire. Mathis, didn't you, or was it the last match you had found a tire? I think that's what they're asking. Yes, there is a stream Discord. Uh-huh. Okay. Don't go touch my spaghetti. They made a game about slapping it. I found coolant. Is it not in your links? I've also been a little lazy with fucking fixing my shit up. Dude, my stream schedule somehow stayed the same. I think I've been on the same schedule for so fucking long. Well, mine actually stayed the same, weirdly enough, because I think I've just been on the, like, Monday, Sunday D&D thing for so long, and then I just did, we've been, I think, doing Friday streams for a while, too. So... It's like, I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, because we do... Oh, I just got carted off by a tornado, what the fuck? It fucking turned? God damn it. Well... I had coolant and I had oil. I'm dead at 8.7, 6.9. I've also like started to stream early just so that I have a site in case we do stuff like this. I can do my thing and then join you all for this stuff. Yeah, like part of the reason why it was just so I can do both. Hop in the van and close that door. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm the only one dead. Yeah, well, funnily enough, I did see a thing recently for Zomboid where some guy is trying to like expertly survive getting attacked by zombies, and so he's like killing them a few here and there, crawling up a house, gets into the bathroom, waits for them to break the door down, then jumps out the window into just a larger horde of zombies. And it's like, Yeah, all the comments were very similar. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, tell Jeremy he'll buy it for you. Does he need? Does he need to take a shot for every time he buys it for someone? Why? That'd be so much more fun. You probably fall asleep. We had almost everything. Okay, in the fence to the left of where Sean found me, there was a coolant and there was oil that I had, but I fucking got swept off with the tornado. It's a lot of fun. I kind of want more mods to have characters, like with the whole car packs and whatnot, because I tried a couple and they were fun, but then they stopped working. Of course. It would, yeah. It'd be interesting to say the least. Spin a fire. Nice. I'm going to immediately go and get myself killed to try and find the other things. Yeah, that's what kept getting me. So in the fence line around this area is where I got carted off by the tornado, so there might be coolant and oil in it, unless those got flung off into the far distance. We have the PDA thing, the fucking pocket device that might help. I didn't see one, Also, Sean, I did have a flashlight with me, so if all my stuff happened to fall together, there might be a flashlight near them. Maybe. Unless they really did just get yeeted into the oblivion. I think I was trying to walk towards a house, but honestly, I don't even fucking remember. Yeah, I think we're just fucked. Yeah, but... Well, I'll say the only issue is with that is I'm pretty sure those got just tossed around the map because I died with them in my inventory. Quick, jump down the manhole cover, it'll save you. No, that would be hilarious. It would make sense. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I can't even run to it because I have a broken limb and not enough stamina. not terrible out for once. Yeah, just like. Do we need a tire jack? That's fine. I'll bring it back and we'll find out. We also need 8 newspapers. Okay, we did not need a tire jack. We need a toolbox. It's in the room over here, I see. Oh, I found a toolbox. I found one as well, right by the van. I'd be willing to try it again. It's been years since I played the thing. Oh shit, I need to run. I don't have stamina to run, so I'm going to die. We'll see. I'll let you know. Oh, I might live 6'6". Yeah, about 7'6", actually, yeah. Okay, barely. I found fuses. Wait, I didn't. Okay, so I found fuses, but I couldn't come up. Hold on. Wait, there we go. Oh, did you bring it back to the van? Okay. Well, I'm also just checking out the things that I can bring it back, but I don't. If he's close, then there's not much point. Okay. Okay, I'll just drop these. He's close and he's coming your way. I think I found a tire, but it's very dark and I can't tell. Yes, I found a tire. God damn it, God doesn't want me to have a tire, he just fucking zapped me with lightning. You would think. Maybe the metal inside counterbalances. No, it's not. Nope, I was in the playground. No. Okay, SpongeBob. Which tires now? Do we have a... Oh, you do have... Do you have it already taken off or no? Tires done. One name you might find interesting that's not terribly long, you can do it one sitting. If you look up a game called Obey the Voice, that's a bit of a horror game that's probably a couple hours or so long. Yeah. Another one's There's like 2 sets of fuses in this house. God damn, it's lightning. Did you finally get struck by lightning? I've been getting struck like left and right. I jumped out of this fence. I bumped the edge. That's not even needed. It's directional. Dude, I would have died to lightning last round, and if it wasn't for the fact that you have like a slight invulnerability time, because I got hit by lightning, got back up, and got hit again immediately. Yeah, it really wanted me to die. There's an item here somewhere. I have found coolant. I have oil and coolant again. Let's see if I can give it back to the van. Okay, let's see if I can get back without dying, though. Am I, though? I don't know how to get back to the van from here. There's so many fences in the way. Yes, but there's so many fences in the way, and the tornado's on one side, and I don't have a crowbar. I found a break in the fence. We're good. I just watched you die. Are you though? Are you though? I think I got it. Here, you can have this thing. We still need 7 newspapers somehow. Oh, hey, lightning. That's fun. Maybe. Oh, I forgot I put push talk on. Yes, that was me. I said, oh, lightning. That's fun. No, I'm behind you. We're stuck off now. He says as I started to run towards one, but it immediately stopped. Yeah, I didn't see a single fucking newspaper. Do we... yeah, I'm fine with that. Bye. Oh, I was trying to zap you while you're in the seat. It would have been hilarious if you zapped someone as we were leaving and they teleport out and they like, glitch out and it counts them as dying. Repo's a lot of fun. Yeah. It could be. It has also a lot more content updates recently, and it is a lot of fun. It's just also one of those where you gotta be careful. It's Lethal Company. Repo's the one where you're the little robot guys, and you got to carefully pick up items and gently set them down in an area to collect them because they can shatter and break. And hitting them on stuff will lower the value. What's that? Oh, Supermarket. What the fuck did they name it? Oh, it's just Together, okay. I was thinking Supermarket Simulator, I was like, no, that's a single player one. Gotcha. There is like like I said, Happy Humble's Burger Cult, but that's not free. That's like $20, I think.
Water Park Sim is also out officially
Oh, Midnight Shift. Shift of Midnight. That one is a lot of fun, and it stops being... It's also not scary after you realize, like, after a very short time, it just becomes hilarious and fun. It's just a good time. Have you fully beaten it, Mathis? No. No, I was asking if Mathis has beaten it. I know you haven't. You said you hadn't. You said you saw the update and like, fuck that game. Alright, I have found an umbrella. Yeah, I found an umbrella in the park. And I found a tire too. Yes. Alright, I don't know where that tornado's coming from, so I'm running away. Goodbye. That's me. I'm running away. Goodbye. I dropped the tire from the park because it was inside the fence line onto the street, so it's like on the sidewalk. Ugh. I made a choice. We'll see if I stay alive from that choice. I found fuel, and the tornado... Okay, it was kind of looking like it's coming right for me. Oh, it turned. Yeah. Unfortunately, but I'm still alive. Unfortunately, he did. Crowbar. Yeah, you can kill each other with a crowbar. Well, we had 2 defibs in like every other Nightmare map. Yeah, that's our. How much does it cost, Steve? It's 200. Oof. Oh, I didn't realize we're supposed to get these tapes. That's fine. I found a few tapes here and there, but I've been picking looks good main objective stuff. But there's, I think the first house I had gone to had like 2 of them in it, which, I don't know. I don't know where that was. Somewhere by the park. It was a house by the park. Do we have a toolbox, or do we need a toolbox? Shit. Okay, well there's a toolbox here, but I have oil, and I also have an umbrella, so it's one or the other. Oh, there's 2 toolboxes here. Time to find that defib then. Otherwise, everyone's dead. I've also found oil, which we do need to, it looks like. Yeah, there's a tire in there. We just need the toolbox, I think. I think we have a jack. God, that would suck. We do need jack. Usually they do. Those children love their defibs. Think y'all not my mom? Nice. I've got oil and cooling. No, you can't open it. Nah, I tried. Unless they changed it. is not going near anyone. It's moving away from everyone. It started by you, but it's moving south through the park between everyone. I greatly disagree. Sounds about right. It's funny when like certain actors will go and just do like an intentionally terrible movie or like a fun I don't even know what you would call it, because like they're not usually bad, but they're like disaster type movies or whatever, like, or just something really weird. Because I know like Spy Kids was one of those weird things where they just fucked around and got a ton of like great actors and whatnot to fuck around and just have a good time. But then there's also shit that's like literally just a disaster movie and Meet the Spartans and whatnot. Well, since you found the defib, I don't even know. We still need fuses too. So I got fuses. I got coolant. Yeah, there's also no rain anymore, thankfully, or hail. It does. It saved my ass a lot. It will. I was so close to a tornado, it would just leeching my health away with every wind. And like crouching was the only thing that kept me alive. Oh man, go figure. Yeah, we're literally like, oh cool, the hail's gone. Nope. Round 2, motherfucker. Don't need that anymore. We need this. We still need the toolbox and tire jack? Or just tire? No, I said I wasn't grabbing it because you said you had one. Nah. There was like 2 in that house though. I can easily go back and grab them. But the we still need a tire jack either way. Yeah, but do we have a tire jack? Yeah, so we still need to find a tire jack. Okay, I have the toolbox. In Borderlands 2 is great. Tiny Tina in her own standalone game, or 3, not so great. They actually, her standalone game was not what I wanted it to be at all. Yeah, Borderlands. Also, here's the toolbox. Had Tiny Tina in it, which was hilarious. I can get the umbrella out and you can start putting stuff on while I... Oh, you got it? Okay. Yep. What's up? Oh, we already have a tire in there. Yeah, there's a tire in the house. Pretty sure, right? Or in the van. Trying to figure out which way would likely go. You might need to go south. 24. You might need to go south though to get any of the other stuff. We might have already checked all north. It really is. Yeah, that definitely happens. There's been times though I'd go into a house and the entire thing is like cleared out completely. Alright, I found a portable thingamajig here. There's a jack right here. Alright, I got the scissor jack. I also top. I literally just ran behind you with the map, the portable map. Yeah. I'm running back. I'm out of stamina. Found another defib. It is a thing, for sure. Which tire? Alright, that is placed. Alright. I got the box. Alright, it's off. It really is, but you're still safe. Correct. Yeah, it does. Hey, I found fuel. It was in a backyard. Now I'm gone.
Alright, thank you guys for tuning in.
Yeah, have a good one.